which one's which. I guess we'll figure it out whenever it opens up. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Holy shit, somebody showed up. Yeah, nobody showed up. You're first. Aberscotty with the W. And evidently, Factorio is killing my audio engine. I didn't show up. I'm not here. I'm a figment of your tortured imagination. I'll just sign off then. All right. So this is the Steam version. I wish I had a way of knowing which one's which. And this is... Let's load this. I need to get a... Setting... No. Brain work. I want this map exchange string. Copy. Then we can load. How's Aberscotty today? I guess I'll... No, not host save. We want to host new. Computer's taking a shit on me. Trying to do too much stuff at once. Good. Slash editor. Use that as reference. Okay, irking people at work who ignore issues for years and then panic and insist their crap to be done immediately, if not sooner. How's Cyclo? I don't know. I'm irked. And I guess I shouldn't be. Also not here, and the place I'm definitely not is on a kilo where I've not learned to dislike the cold. So you dislike the cold? It's a kilo's not too bad. It's a little bit of a pain in the ass to work around the heat pipes. But in the grand scheme of problems to solve in Factorio, it's not that bad, I don't think. So. One second. Mom was off to work. I'd much rather have heat pipe issues than Gleba issues. The gleba issues were more difficult to deal with. I feel like in order of difficulty, it's like gleba, Fulgora, then maybe Aquilo, and then Novice, and Vulcanus is like the easiest. I mean, Vulcanus is super easy. You don't start there, but yeah. Anyway, we're going to do a little default settings, learning, practice, whatever. Only thing hard on Vulcanus is worm elimination. I'd agree with that. May have screwed up my ship bringing Holmium plate. Forgot to enable the reactor, which caused it to almost die en route to Aquilo. So that may have disturbed my progress. Still need to work out how to landfill properly. Only spent an hour or so actually there where I'm not, honest. So you're not there now. Yeah, the worm elimination is not so bad once you learn it. The big thing about the landfill on Aquilo is it just takes time, Quas. If you can get it set up, you know, and let it get something set up that makes some of the ice platform or whatever it is. Can't remember the name of the specific thing. Yeah, ice platform. Then you can get it to run. Just takes a long time to make it. Hey, Vic. Worms, just a lot of turrets, right? That's how I did it. I've not yet done it, but evidently the go-to thing for speedrunners is poison caps. I tried poison caps, and I guess I didn't do enough of them or something. But I did. I have an idea on something I want to do. Because it's fun. We'll get to that soonish. Soonish. Anyway. We're going to work on this. And so I got to work on this first line. This bit here. This is like the starting area. You get 24 iron furnaces, you get 12 copper furnaces, and then this starting line. And that goes along the way to getting what we need done. Cozy was super helpful and gave me some, where's that? Here. Gave me he took the save that Anti-Elites has, which is what I downloaded as well, pulled the log out of it, ran it through ChatGPT and said, give me this, this, and this. And he then sent me a document, text document that had a list of all the researches that are in there. So I was then able to make a list of the researches in order. And there's a bunch, man. It's 158 researches. Now, of course, that includes the ones that are gateways. You know, steam-powered electronics, you really don't, you just have to make that stuff. Same thing for Automation Science Pack. But these are the things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those first 6 will be the first 6 we need to worry about, and then we go on from there. And I have a crafting queue started. That was the other thing. He had ChatGPT pull out all of the stuff that was crafting. So I've got a list of all the things crafted by Anti-Elites in his run. which includes both things that were queued and things that were taken out of the queue. So if you then parse that out, you can get an actual number of things crafted along the way. Yep. So this will be where we start. And I kind of want to just go hop in and do something right now. Stick this window over here out the way for a minute. Let's see. Fill those with the color. I think green. It's good. How many can we? How's my golfing buddy this Monday? I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good. It's cold in here. We had a gorgeous weekend. I guess I could tell you guys about that bit. We had a great weekend. Absolutely gorgeous weather here. And the wife and I well, not necessarily freezing. And it's not freezing, but it's pretty chilly. You got down to a chilly 74. Our numbers were transposed. We got down to 47 last night. And with the windows open, it was 61 inside the house when I woke up this morning. For those that are on the metric system, that is 16 degrees inside this morning. Yeah. Yeah, it was chilly in here. I had to shut the window and put on a hoodie and take a warm shower and do the full gamut to get warmed up. And even after that, I sat down here for about an hour. I got up early. I sat down here for about an hour and was just sitting here cold. And when my wife got up, I told her, I said, I'm going to throw my shoes on and go for a walk. Put a coat on and went for a walk, get some movement, get some heat in my body. Must not get below 18 inside at any time during the year. Yeah, it was chilly. But the nice thing is it will be nice and cool in here in the house for the day. And then we're supposed to have a warm day. Not tomorrow, but the next day. It'll be it's supposed to be, they're forecasting 89 for Wednesday, I think. So. Man, my computer's just struggling right now. Yeah, it'll be almost 32 Wednesday outside for a high. So that'll make it warm inside the house. And it's nice to have the cool right now to kind of get that set in, so to speak. You know, it takes a few days to really get the house heated up, be properly hot. So it won't be too bad. Wednesday, if we just have that as our like one day of high heat. Okay, they've changed it. Now they're saying, according to what I'm seeing right now, it's 85 tomorrow and 77 on Wednesday. I've never seen the like of strange changing weather forecasts. This is what we have here. Anyway. It'll be warm tomorrow. I thought it was Wednesday. This morning it's cool, and that's nice. Yesterday, I went out to the coast, went up to Seaside. My IRL buddy from back home, he and his wife are on a elongated weekend little vacation. Went to Seaside, and he runs and hikes. He and this is the guy that I went to Colorado with a couple years ago and climbed Harvard. And I'm sorry, the last one we did was Mount Elbert. The one before that was Harvard. But yeah, he asked if I would be willing to come out and do a hike with him. And it was cool to do the hike that we did because, let's see if I can get this one. So it doesn't show an overview map. There it is. Here it is. So see, if you were to look at a map, Seaside is like right here outside of this map. And can you see that around my head? You can't see very good. Okay, so Seaside would be right up here in this little bay. Let's do this. Okay. So for some perspective, this is Oregon. Far northwest Oregon up here. Seaside, vacation town is what it amounts to. It's nice, but not really my vibe. They're vacationing there. And this is what's called Tillamook Head. Ecola State Park here. This is where parts of the Goonies movie were recorded. Here and at Cannon Beach. Haystack Rock. Haystack Rock, big pretty rock in the ocean. Okay. Yep. But alas, this Tillamook Head Trail, which you guys can see the green line right here. It's only like 6 miles, so like 10K. But it's because of the nature of it, there's no place to get in and out of it along the way. And so it means that if you want to just do one way, then you're going to have a way to shuttle yourself. And it worked out really well for us with him having, this is not a hike that I would have taken by myself. Because I would have to do 12.4 miles in order to be able to, it's right around 12 miles it would be. So it's 6 miles, not 6.2, but close enough. Anyway, I would have had to done a 12-mile hike in order to be able to do the whole thing. So going over and back, with only having one car. And with him being here with a rental car, we were able to, I parked on this end, he picked me up. We drove over to the other side, parked his car, did the hike, and then I drove back and we got some dinner in Seaside, and I drove home. But it was a wonderful hike, and it was good to see him. He and I, we used to get together at least once a week. Get together and have coffee or go hang out and have a beer. And I miss him. We get to talk on the phone, but yeah. This getting together and seeing each other like once or twice a year is far different than what we used to have. That said, it was a great hike. Also, I am quite sore. I am quite sore. It was rugged hike. It's rugged hike. Does it say anything on here? It says 12.6 out and back, which I don't think that's quite accurate. Gained 1,350 feet. Sounds right. It's really pretty. They have to, says boardwalk on the often soggy trail. These boardwalks are getting pretty rough. I would have liked to have seen this. Didn't see that. Indian Beach was nice. There was a bunch of surfers there. And then a bunch of giant spruce trees along the way. It was nice. Nice hike. Got to get out and see some pretty stuff. So, there you go. Enough of that. Evidently nobody's interested in hearing about it. But I'll talk about it anyway, damn it. So maybe that's leading to my mood this morning. I'm just kind of blah. And I think part of that is exerting myself a little bit, being a little tired, sore from the hike yesterday. And then B, that whole kind of post-visit letdown. Got to see my buddy, and now I won't see him again till probably sometime next year. We're not going to go home for Christmas this year, so I won't see him then. Unless he comes back out, which I doubt. Blah. How you doing, Dave? How are you doing? So we're gonna hop in and work on some of this. I need to start committing all this to memory. Memory. So we'll just go. We'll just go. Of course, this will be different on a different map. Blame you. Why do we have to blame the Dane? Why do we have to blame the Dane? Let's go down here. It's always my fault. Except for when it's not. Check for TP. Check for TP. Dave. Writing in code again. Lurk a while. House stuff. All right, man. That a good one? Why am I not crafting? let's go this way. Mostly because I know that there's rocks up there. Should be, that's something I should like make a habit of checking for. Checking for. Six, I need, did those wrong. Oh, I don't have any coal. Damn it, that's a poor move. That's a poor move. Oh. Somewhere in here, pick a spot. Doesn't matter. This way, right? Mm-hmm. Those. There. Oh, poles. Poles. That's not the right thing. So supposedly, we go here, pull drag, here, pull drag, here, drag, here, pull drag. I'm not sure where to stop. We'll go there. That looks pretty good. Great. Oh, I didn't craft my gears, my greens and gears off. Crafting. Where you at? There. Crafting. I'm supposed to put more power down too. Boilers and engines. Yeah, I did it wrong. Does it matter? We'll fix it later. Fix it later. It matters because we'll run out of power. That's what matters. So, you have enough? Good. It was supposed to have been 10 green circuits, 10 inserters, and then 5 assemblers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We want this. Cool. I need these on a separate page so I can see both. So electric mining drill, or just remember, logistics, vent turret, fast insert, steel. We missed that somehow. Electric mining drill, logistics gun turret, fast insert. We'll need 50 steel, and then we go logistics science pack and radar. Um, furnaces are good. 4 simmers. Here, anywhere, I guess. Something like that. Shit. Gotta stop watching new players? Why is that? Let's see. 90 belts, 50 servers. Mini gears. What's up, Simon? Just another Monday. I'm curious what regression meant. I get nothing out of him. Nothing. I don't want to put it there. I'm gonna try and fit a twin mattress into a 5-pound sack. It's good. Crazy decisions, even crazier justifications. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about me. I thought you were talking about me. Okay. We're gonna approach from the bottom. I'm a pro? I don't know about that. Not towards you, I'm guessing. They've been following for like 13 years. Pick a spot. Right. Like that. I didn't set my keys. I'm struggling with this morning, man. This way, right? Why can't I hit my hotkeys? What's going on here? Should be. Seriously, what's going on? What the fuck? Hang on. Yeah. It's like I forgot what I'm doing. Shift 1. I don't know. It's Monday morning, man. Friday was a long time ago. Friday was a long time ago, man. I don't even know where to go with these. Does it matter? Do I drag up here? Do I drag down here? What does he do in there? I don't think it matters. You just got to get him out of the way of the belts. He didn't do anything there. He did at one point, and then you took him back out. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I'll go this way then. Good enough. Need some copper in there. Need these guys going. Okay. Oh, copper. Supposed to have done miners. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do any of that. Where does he have his mines in there? Hang on. ASIMs, box, belt, stone furnace. More ASIMs, labs, belt inserters, ASIMs, red inserters, electric miners. Seems backwards. But the miners ought to be first. Miners should have been first. Damn Russian hackers deleting your settings. Why is that, Auntie? Which window am I in? Was it this one? It is. This out here. Come over here. Let's see what the fuck he's got going on. Not from the beginning. Just watch it on YouTube. He already has these mines there. Okay. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. So he's crafting these mines while he's building this. And then it makes sense. A little more. Okay. Okay. Oi. That works. And then we're going to go... Probably do nothing because... I'll leave that there. Four assemblers, 2 red inserters. He takes these now, though. Yeah. And then 30 yellow. And more miners. Okay. This actually goes this way, doesn't it? And at the end, he turns it up so that it doesn't get involved in other stuff. And we go there, there. I think that's right. Belts, gears, wires, screens. Pick the spot, right? Oh, no, 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 no. It's more better. Pick a spot. I don't know if that matters. He goes here, here. I don't remember if there's 2. We're going to do that. This will be here. Here. And I can throw these in here and get them started. Missing anyone there? I don't know where he does this. He's got it gears right here now, but in the beginning, it's not. And because I'm taking so long, my power's going to run out. Whatever. Can we speed up? Go there. Oh, he did more inserters. That's interesting. Puts these belts at the bottom. Okay. Stop. So he has belts here. I guess we'll put here instead. These probably ought to be somewhere in here. I don't know, I guess. And he had those in the middle. Does that matter? It may for later. There's power. Okay. Box for gears. Copper. I don't have enough. Perfect. What are we supposed to be doing? The 15. Stone furnaces are good. 5 undergrounds. I don't remember what the underground. I'm a little off on where I have stuff here. Let's. No belts. I could craft them. Go boilers. I feel like we need pipes somewhere. Would make sense. Maybe instead of picking those machines up, do one machine that has pipe. He did one miner for whatever reason. I don't know. 30 belts. Two miners, 30 more belts, 10 boilers. And then steam engines. He's doing belts to get ready for power. That's too many gears, man. We need a pipe assembler up there. Need a pipe assembler up there. Am I missing something? I shouldn't have picked up all that coal. Let's do something. I feel like I'm just completely hacking this away. Military. Vaults. Repair packs. He does military 2 automation too. Engine logistics too. Right. What's happening? Not much, Norm. Oh, I've completely fucked this. That's awesome. It's not. Could have left that belt there and just cleaned the belt. Brain is not operating. I need a box for gears here. Does he has 2 boxes of gears. And it was missing something. This belt doesn't matter. It's this. Perfect. We don't have the gears. Wrong copper road. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like I expended myself more yesterday than what I realized, and it's affecting my brain capacity. Went on a pretty good hike with a friend of mine. I need a cup of coffee. I'm gonna do it. Tired as you? I know, right? Oh man, I'm just like, I don't have any power in my brain. I don't have any power in my body. I'm lacking the capability to get anything done. I need something that requires less brain power this morning. 12 cups of coffee today. All right. Mine, it's got a little dribble in it. I don't want to dump that on my keyboard, but it's empty. We got to fix that. I'll be right back. No Red Bull. I don't want wings. I don't like Red Bull. Red Bull's gross. It's got a funny wang to it. You know it's a serious Monday morning whenever I delve into the devil's pastries. We're going Pop-Tarts. It's a indication of a couple things. One, I want sugar. It's Pop-Tarts. One, I want sugar, and two, we're about out of groceries, man. I would rather have a banana. I'd rather have a banana, but we don't have any. I've got apples in there. That'd be a mess. So my wife buys these things for her. She likes the strawberry ones. I don't particularly care for strawberry. If I was going to have them, I'd rather have chocolate. But apples and Pop-Tarts. Every once in a while, you know. All right. That's all she got, huh? Jesus. So there's 19 there instead of 20, which is dumb. We'll have belts here. Something like so. Okay. About the new sugar, they say it's 3,000 times more sweet than normal sugar and made of protein, so you don't have the downsides of sugar, but I've yet to get that shit to make something sweet. I've not heard of this. What is this devilry? That's too far, huh? Where's the back end? That more in here. That's all I got. We have these. This is the part where I need all my stuff from up here. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Let's make some. Chocolate's a trick. It should be appropriately revered. I agree. I'd probably leave that there, huh? That's fine. Do that. That leaves us some room to pick up stuff. Okay, that'll take care of power. I miss power there. Stevia. New allulose in English. Not sure it's new in US. It got recently approved somewhere, so my wife thought it would be nice to be a Rablat and try it. So yeah, allulose is yeah, that gets used here in some things. I don't know the chemical makeup of it. Yeah, Stevie's artificial sweetener. Allulose is not approved in EU. Yeah, Vicks in South America. I don't even know what all it is, you know? Let's read real quick. Supposedly, it's a natural occurring sugar found at low levels in figs, raisins, wheat, maple syrup, and molasses. Oh, damn it. Fuck me. Drop Pop-Tarts in my keyboard. Hang on. God damn it. Oh, terrible timing. Who's here? FaZe. Welcome in. Well, Mac Boozum, it's default settings. Welcome in, Raiders. The Pop-Tarts are not my choice, FaZe Lotta. They are my wife's choice. I don't normally eat them. Not that I'm too proud. I just recognize that I have a problem with sugar and I don't need to eat them. So, yeah, these are her flavor. She likes strawberry. She likes strawberry, and she's not here, so I'm eating her Pop-Tarts. We gotta buy some groceries. I'll buy some more. It's fine. Welcome in, FaZe. Thank you for the raid, man. So we're having a little bit of, a little strawberry Pop-Tart. I don't have sugar either, but I do miss Pop-Tarts. Apple was my fave. The one without the icing. Nice. Got to run tonight? Thank you for the raid, man. I hope your stream was fantastic, and I get it. You got to run. I'm busy dropping crumbs in my keyboard, so I need to turn this keyboard over and knock the shit out of it. So, pardon me while I do so. Okay. That'll be better. Good God, I need to clean this thing. It's terrible. It's terrible. Put a napkin there. Then. We're having technical issues. Hang on. Hang on. Now I got crumbs all over my desk mat. Good God, that thing's filthy. All right, we're gonna have a little session here. This has got to go. What the actual fuck is that? That's crazy. All right. Pardon me while I mod sleeping for shout out. I'll get the shout out. It's actually in the raid message that pops up there. FaZe's link is in there, so you can just click on that, anybody. But I completely agree. If you're not already following FaZe Lotta, you need to do so. I have to go shake the crumbs off of this desk mat because I've got shit everywhere. So, 1 second. Thank you, Storm. BRB. Okay. We got the crumbs out of here. Everything's still filthy. I'm terrible about cleaning up around my desk. I just let shit pile up. It's bad. It's bad. We'll get there. All right. Thank you for the raid again. Storm got the shout out. Everything's still off kilter. We're trying to do some default setting stuff. The plan is to speed run default settings Space Age, which means strictly default settings, no mods other than the required Space Age, elevated rails quality mods, and get a ship to the solar system edge as fast as possible. That's the plan. And then I got hungry and brain foggy and decided I needed something else, so I went and grabbed a Pop-Tart, and then I dumped half of it in my keyboard. There we are. Uh-oh. I saw that. I know you hear me, too. No, Pop-Tarts are not part of the winning strategy. That's probably a deterrent. That's a good question. I knew Simon would say that. I prefer them cold. I prefer them cold. They're just a tasty little treat. But you can throw them in a toaster. Like a dry cask. Uh-huh. Look at this. We got all these gears and belts and stuff. Loaded with materials now after sitting here for 15 minutes. At least have milk with them. Coffee's better. Coffee's better. For me. You can have milk with them. That's cool. You do what you want. All right. Let's restart this. So the thing about this default settings learning process, first off, it's a big undertaking. I've done any percent before, and any percent, pardon me, is done on a set seed, so you can do the same seed, same build. You memorize the build because you can't use blueprints. At least you can't use any blueprints that you aren't made inside the particular playthrough that you're on. Default settings is different in that obviously you have to have some build that you're familiar with. You know how everything goes together. This particular build that I'm working with is Anti-Elite's build, so I don't know it inside and out the way he did because A, he's ran it a bunch, and B, he made it. So this is new to me. And then beyond that, it has to be something that you would plug into a default setting seed, because you can't run the same set seed every time. You have to run something different. Did you do much? 1.1 default settings. Can't remember seeing you on it. Never. Not once. So basically, I'm going from any percent, skipping default settings, and going to SA, which is a great big jump. But I mean, I have enough experience with the game. I think I'll be okay. I just got to learn Anti's build. And as I mentioned last week, my any percent that I did was based off of Nephrim's build. So I have a very kind of familiar idea of how Nephrim's does things. So there's a good argument for me to use Nephrim's default setting stuff. But I want to do something different. If I'm going to do it different, I'm going to do it different. If I'm going to make it difficult, I'm going to do the whole thing. SA default settings is tough. Alarms going off. All run is a bit soul destroying. H2B just said he's wearing a hoodie with a pouty face, a pouty voice. My translation, fuck you and your hoodie. It's 64 degrees right next to my computer here. It's chilly. It was 47 outside this morning. Brr. See, we need to get H2B someplace where she can wear a hoodie. We need to get H2B someplace where she can wear a hoodie. Yes, it was chilly this morning, Vic. I went out for a little walk, and I had to put on a coat. I had to put on, well, a jacket, whatever. Jacket over my hoodie. That's cold. H2B says yes. Chop, chop, like 'em. You're in charge of this. This is easy. You're a very knowledgeable, professional man. You can get a great job anywhere. Pull the trigger, fucker. Chop, chop. Your face is easy. I'm getting H2B excited. Waiting for the cold to come here. It's still 28. Here it comes. What else is easy? Please, Storm, tell us. I knew it was coming. I started to say it myself, and I decided that I wouldn't do it. Let you do that. She's cracking up. Your face or your ass? What's the difference? Ed Zachary. Got a case of the Ed Zachary disease. Face looks Ed Zachary like your ass. All right, let's try this again. Should just pull up the. Yeah, it's the same one. This would not be legal. I couldn't, but I'm trying to learn, so I'm using the same seed now, and so I can learn something.
Sheer 13, I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me.
That's right. That's right. It's gonna go. Hot, 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 hot. Did you say random seed each time? And I mean, for whenever I'm doing runs, yes, it has to be. But it's suggested that when you're trying to learn default settings, that you run the same seed for a little bit to try and learn the build. Don't ban me. I'm not gonna ban you. Like you? I don't even know you. I'll ban you. I'll ban you. What am I doing? Who we banning? Easy, 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 Storm. You say the B word around here and Storm gets a stiffy. He starts chubbing up. You can take one for the team. I don't have a love emote yet. The closest thing I have to a love emote is a BTTV emote. Hang on. There's my love emote. There's the love emote. Oh, we need more shit. Hang on. Sometimes I'm glad I'm wearing headphones. You should be doing house chores. I need to do some chores today after stream. You should always be wearing headphones. You got to be careful. There. I want the rock. Give me the rock. Who says we aren't naked? Too early and no one's naked. Get sweaty and clothes we just. That's okay. No abusing the vacuum cleaner without consent. Oh boy. Oh, that was dumb. God damn it, I did it again. Go. 26. All right, there's that. Here, 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 here. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, he was talking about speedruns. I've done default settings as a playthrough, but not as a speedrun. Well, they're all over on the other side this time. I want one more. Yeah, one more. We have. Here. Here. How long has this done? A long time. I feel like this should be done now. Got enough stuff. Said to wait for it. Okay. It should have been. I forgot to do this. Okay. Find it super hard to get the trees early game in SA, so use your research automation time wisely. Yeah. Probably should have done those first. That. Give up all my copper. Actually, I left my lab down there too, because I'm smart. Research. Mines here. This was gun turret. Steel radar. This is something. Drills logistics turret. Fast inserter steel radar. Okay, that's fine. Good. Crafting. Crafting. That's right. No, it's not. No, it's not. Lost my place and skipped ahead. 90 belts. he came off of here. And I don't even know why, other than really, this doesn't matter where it's at. It all matters where you put this in relation to the. But he probably has his own reasons. I know that in this particular instance, I need to come up here and clear out a little bit of stuff. Okay. Not sure precisely where we want to go, but we're just going to go right here. And this goes back this way. That's right. Supposed to be crafting mines. There. There. Probably could leave that there. That'd be not fine. Okay. Minute. Fine. Oi. Hit your ear. What next? We need 4 assemblers, 2 red inserters, 30 inserters. Those. Oh, I'm supposed to pick those up over here. Fuck. So I like it when you can bring the first lab to the trees. Early lanes need replacing eventually, so no harm leaving a bit of room to the first smelter. Should have copied those, huh? There. I only did one there. Whatever. Maybe it's there instead. This guy needs some help. We pinch these off here. That's fine for now. And I can help him. Get him going early. Early. This. Okay. Don't have them. Short on stone. Better than nothing. What did it? Should be more inserts here. I don't see them. Don't have any poles. Let's see. It goes on this side, right? Does it matter? Remember. Pick a spot for that. Little shy on belts. Way shy on coal. Let's fix that. Power's gonna need some help with coal very, very soon. Really? I didn't chop all the rocks out of this. Yep, there it is. Don't forget the power this time. I did, didn't I? See? Right like that. Right like that. I need a pipe assembler somewhere. Why does he not have pipe assembler in here? $14 equal plus or minus from when you set that up? Is that how long it took it to run out? I just got to get faster so I get there before it dies. Thank you. That's good information to have. That's good information to have. English too hard right now? Even the plus or minus is backwards. Look good to me. Look good to me. We do this next, right? and a bunch of belts, but we can get the belts from up here. We'll leave it. What's the right place? Right there? That doesn't get everything, does it? Yeah. Do it that way. Okay. I'll put that right in the middle of that patch. Should be crafting something here. Well, radar military stone repair pack. Already got radar. Military stone wall repair pack. Number 2. Information 2. Logistics. Okay, we can remember this. We can remember this. How many's here? 12. We need 8 more. And we have Nunya pipe is the thing. Boilers, miners, belts, skipping through. We need poles. Got some poles. Need more miners to get the rest of the iron, right? He does 2 assemblers for pipes. I didn't see them. That's the problem. That is the problem. No way this fits in my inventory. Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the steel. Let's do it here. Things that don't matter. Can't pick those up. Awesome. I want those, please and thank you. Thank you. Do that. That's well overcooked and I don't care. Overcooked and I don't care. This needs to be put in a different spot so that it's not sitting right on top of the hat. I think. Okay. A lot more room. Okay. Now I'm just kind of messing about like I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do, you know? Yeah, it's huge. He said that in the run if you watch the video. Yeah, it's 445. These guys are in the way. Perfect. That's what I wanted. That's dumb. Crafting miners is the default settings inventory hack. That's actually pretty smart. Maybe that's what he's doing. There seems like so many places where he's crafting miners, and I'm like, why is he crafting miner there? That doesn't make sense. That makes sense now. So we go here. That's right in the way. That's part of the reason why that doesn't happen, huh? Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Okay. And I don't know exactly what he's doing here. I know that if I, yeah, this... All those need to go up. Well, I feel like this gets done much more efficiently if I do it right. This part, I know it's right. It works, and it's the way that I build this part right here. I feel like it needs to be done different. Yeah, slightly, just a bit different. Sweet. All right. So this is all I know. And I don't even know it that well. Next thing is get a big line of iron going and build this bit here. That's it. Default settings complete. Take a break for lunch. Oh shit, we're late. Hang on. This is a good spot to take a break anyway. So we'll quit this. We'll come back and learn some more in a minute. I'm gonna get out of this. We're gonna minimize you. And get out of this. Other instance, we're gonna come back and look at some more of that in a little while. I need to be able to tell the difference between my two instances. We're late. We're late. Here. Time to go get pissy. Time to go get pissy. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time sounds awesome. I don't even know what you said. I don't have that window up. All I know is I got D's nuts. Trackmania is not going to load. Come on, man. Load that. The track of the day. The D's nuts time, yeah. Oh my goodness. I missed the shorts yesterday. Because I was driving out to the coast to hang out with my buddy, do the hike. And I didn't get as much of my coding stuff done this weekend that it's what I wanted to. I don't have anything set up yet for the additions and fixes for integration on Wednesday. And I've got a project that I'm working on that I didn't get time to work on. Oh, I've got too much to do. You can't see it, but in the corner it says, please wait. And nothing's happening. Oh, here we go. We're 11 minutes in. Cozy's already done. It's polite. Please wait. Okay. Need to move my chair over slightly. I go here. Track of the day. I missed yesterday's track of the day. Do I want to run that? Let's see what it was about. We'll do some catch up. Catch up. Oh, a minute long track. Drive the world record. Storm, did you play this weekend? It's pink. Oh, wow. I fucking slideshow. Seriously, I can't play. It's a slideshow. There you go. Oh, wait. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Not fast enough. I forgot. Was busy with other things. Don't know if anyone was there. It was still downloading textures and stuff. Probably. I know Cozy and Pio were in there. Because when I left, I was in the car and tried to connect to voice, and for whatever reason, my phone wouldn't connect from the car to Discord. So that said, I just got right back out of it and went on my merry way. Holy shit! We're giving her. Hang on. These boosts are something. Not fast enough. So you got to nail the start. Oh my, way over there. How in the world? How do you make that? Okay, just like that, but then don't fuck it up. Stuck it. There's no way. Yeah. Okay. So this is yesterday's track. The Russian judge only gave you 3.9 for that landing? Yeah. There's no fixing that? Was better? Okay. Right idea, wrong. I'm hitting W and nothing's happening. Heck. Oh, fuck now. So you have to nail that in order to carry the speed. Not to the yellow, straight. Now I'm hitting the... That's fucking bullshit. You almost banned Simon for what? This track is horse shit. Didn't it drop Pop-Tarts on your W? Yeah. Oh, straight. I see it. Okay. Fuck. Way up. That's fucking hard. It's a long way. Nar! Oh, I got my ass in it. Come on. It didn't even give me 111 if I didn't respawn. I almost had bronze. Missed so many PBs because I missed risky finish. Try. I must have dinged the wall there. Fucking bullshit. Ah! And I still missed it. It's good enough. I'm happy with it. How do I also do a time with you guys? Are you, if you're wanting to play Trackmania, are you wanting to be like do the club thing? If you're in, we can set it up. You just have to have like a, I think in order to be able to do the clubs, you have to have a paid version. Paid version. Never mind, sorry. It's not much. It's like $20 a year. But it is $20. Oh my. Okay. Where to? Got TrackMania subscription now. $20 is indeed $20. Yeah. Now you can play Trackmania without a subscription. It is a free game. It's just the subscription's required if you want to do clubs. Ah! Thought I was falling off. Where to? Not there. I feel like I'm going in circles. Is this one of those that's you gotta do laps? Or did I just fuck it up? Surely I fucked it up. This is the same thing. Follow the arrows. Word. Almost. Fuckarooed. What? Was there an arrow there that I missed? Right here. That's the end. Okay, so I'm just going around in circles for nothing. That's fun. With inflation, $20, probably less than $20. I almost went around again. All right. Improve. Onk. Okay. Oh. Can you not hit the big fucking post in the middle of the track, you dumbass? Oh my god. Oh, I had a little slideshow action there for a minute. That's always nice. Nice. I don't know. I don't like that track. Let's look at the shorts for this week that I missed yesterday. Two of them are terrible. The rest are okay-ish. This is where I'm supposed to be, isn't it? Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Can I just see, like, somebody? I recognize it's a secret. Anybody? Can I see it? Let's exit. See if I can go back in, get it to load something. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. There it is. Wow. I got an author time on my first full run. Sushi! That's good enough. Vectora mod that improves cars. The fuck is this? I mean, it's in the description. It's on the tin. Oh, God. I hate it whenever they redo skins on cars. Once you go black, you never go back. Yeah, I chose the all black. I like it. Yeah, that's what I agree. I don't like those. I want the same car. I want the same car. Fucked it. You want to tap left, right a lot instead of holding them for this car? Oh, fucked it right at the end. I'm good with that. All but the law map are good. Oh, this week. It's a pathfinding map, so please use the camera to search for. Yeah. There you go. Just go straight there. Law's supposed to be a law, so it's okay, I think. My. Factorial questions. Since I went to Gleba first, does that mean I can't go to the others yet? You can go whenever you want. You just have to do the research to go to them. Yep. You just have to do the research. I don't know what the best way to go is here. Ooh, okay. I see something there. You went left ramp, right of the building, then left. The upside down one? Tried it last night. Even though the tech tree is complete up to the other planets, it won't let me research the other planets. Almost yeeted my fucking laptop. Interesting. The So I'm gonna go back to that in just a few minutes. Sushi, if you can hold tight for a minute. Hold. Um. Ain't busy, just working. That's interesting that you went here and I got 20 seconds just going straight across the fucking sand. Maybe I skipped the ramp and used Sand Hill to jump. That might be faster there. I don't know how I missed it, but for sure world record will be way right because there's a reactor in the plane and you can fly to finish on the building, but I can't do that. You want to avoid as much sand as possible and airtime. See, I don't know what to do to. Yeah, this is not going to work, huh? Drive through the plane on the left. Drive through the plane on the left. Oh, over to the right, you mean? Okay, hang on. Too much sand, huh? Wonder if there's another one there on that other plane. I got nothing. Yeah, I almost had it. I was just in the wrong one. Good enough. Trick there is to go through the other plane and stay on the ground because the reactor makes you hug to the ground. As soon as you leave the ground and fly, then you lose your reactor. Oh, whoop, whoop. Hang on. This will be puzzle finish, right? $18.6, not bad. You have 18.2 in the upside down finish. Probably better ways to go. I'm not going to worry about it. TBA to try for better. What did Sue say? Probably stream this evening and you nerds can help me or eat this computer instead, whichever works. Is this the law one? Did it best on the first run. I can't improve it. Run, 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 bin, bin, through the trees there, probably better. Turn. Turn. $16.7. That's pretty good. Reactor in snow, you want to be turned 90 degrees a lot? Also, you want to take second ramp at the start? Second ramp. Welcome back, Vic. You should take finish with your driver's door and not the hood. Oh, so you can just cut tighter. I wanted to go through those trees there, but I was afraid of it. Is this ski now? Pretty much. That's the trick way over there. Hang on. We're going the wrong way, but it's practice. Right there. That's the trick. Find my spot over there on the right. Ah, there it is. $15.1. 69, dude. All right, we can't move it. That we got to leave it at that one. All right. Exit. That's okay. Last week, what did we end up with? Author medals on every one of them. That's kind of the norm, right? 69 in Oregon. Yeah, I never ridden these. Okay. Sweet. It's good enough. All right, let's look at what Sushi's got going on with this. Load you. Play that. It's cold in here. Just now 65. Holy shite. Well, this is loading. I'm gonna grab something real quick. BRB. Okay. Let's see. I need that. My hands are cold. Hands are cold this morning. Let a little sunlight in. Okay. Grab this. Stick them down your pants. I could. I could. Sushi, we need to hop into a game here and see if we can figure out what you had going on. Where's my other? Way down here. How'd that end up down there? Multiplayer. New. Right here. Okay. I'll run that on that instance. So, now this is a finished game, but so you've done the research to go to these other planets already? Or is it locked, you said? It won't let you do the research. Oh shit, hang on. Hang on. I've got Eremos loaded in here. Exit. Because we played that over the weekend. It's elevated rails, quality, and space age. Confirm that. Oh. Okay. Single player. Load. This one. You got a new to me game for me? So in order to go to Gleba, you have to have space platform and landfill done. Let's just look at this. Yeah, there's no... The only condition to go to these other planets is to have Thruster done. And if you've already been to Gleba, then you had to have that done. I don't think you're holding your mouth right, Sushi. Ooh, that's a possibility. That is a possibility. Oh, you gifted it to me? I will look at that. Like Sushi, because he went in and did some stuff, I wonder. Murder, stab, kill, monkey. Oh, what the? It's 3:42 a.m. for you. What the fuck are you doing here? Go to bed. Go to bed. The Spidey senses knew I was about to shit on him. Cash cleaner. Check it, clean it, sort it, ship it. Welcome to the life of a cash cleaner. Take jobs from underworld contacts and clean some cash. Just don't try to leave something. Something. All right, let's. I received a gift from Lycum. Thank you, Lycum. Well, we'll check that out. Cash cleaner simulator. I assume it's like laundering money. That's what it amounts to. It doesn't specifically say that. It is. Fucking internet fixed and then not fixed, and I can't sleep. That sucks. Cash cleaner feels like Satisfactory, but simpler. I fixed it because you added the Airmos mod pack to your save, and I had to remove it. I also left you a cock and balls, which you didn't thank me for. Dave, do we have to check it out? We will, but not right now. So, Sushi is saying that she's on Gleba, but she can't do these researches.
For putting up with my shit.
Sushi, thank you very much. You're a peach. You're a peach. It was too small, not much to thank you for. Old cock and balls. Or a plum. It could be a plum. Anyway, Sushi, you just may have to start over. Speed run. HTB had never seen the full video of Keck. What? You will never start over? Oh, stop being a bitch and come on. Watch it after lunch. She was crying. Whoop! What do we got? Something's happening. Hey, Cozy, message me and I'll let you know about Sushi's big hairy cock and balls. I don't even know why the hype train started. Is it because Sushi subscribed? Did somebody else do something and it's not showing up in my stuff? Sushi started a scam train. Good part is you can go elsewhere instead of Gleba. Sushi's leading it. You broke him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why your stuff is not working there, Sush. But it's not. That's the important part. That's the important part. So I know this part. That's what I know. And I guess that's important. You're welcome. I suspect that it has something to do with removing the mod, and I don't mean that Mucky did anything on purpose. But that would be my guess.
Sushi ain't working right because Mucky touched her stuff.
Ooh. Get Cozy to message me and I'll let him know what I had to do. Storm, thank you for the resub. 16 months from Sushi, 47 from Silent Storm. You guys are awesome. I need a pencil. I need a pencil. Sushi, I have a doll. Please point to where Mucky touched you. Point to where Mucky touched you. All right. So I'm going to go back in and we're going to run up to this point and then I'm going to stop and I'm going to save it this time so that we don't have to start back over every time. Because starting over is okay, but we got to get some stuff done. It's your fault I'm awake in here. Evidently, Sushi killed the Australian internet. I need a crafting queue. That's over there. Yeah, Humber would have had your lunch for that. Humber would have ate your lunch. All powerful and somehow snipered the Roo on your hamster wheel that powers the internet. Here. 3:49 in the morning, Humber can fuck himself. Maybe that's what he's doing. I can see her rage hard enough to kill an entire continent's internet, though. She could. Let Humber out of his box.
Pride 10 Hey Mucky, can you please point to where Sushi touched your interwebs?
Guys, thank you for the resubs. Few biddies. You're awesome. There. She touched it on the taint because it taint working. want this one too while I'm at it. Sadly, we now use them up for us and his co-workers. We do one more in the end. He won't last long, will he? This is a bad place to put that. You know what? It'll be fine. Do this. Ooh, he's gonna die too. Okay. I think we got all we need there. We go here, 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 here. Here. Stand to have some stone. Copper. Four. Port on that too. Okay. want that. Not radar. What is it? Miners, logistics, this, steel, radar. Okay. Now he's not going to stream on Tuesday and blame me. I'll say I went to bed early last night and got up early this morning thinking that I would get to watch Mucky. And what happened? Nothing. I want to put these in here. We're taking this with. That's long enough. That there, that there. Iron's most important. It's all dead. Here, here, here. Did do those. These. Here, reds. Take this one. Okay. Need to be crafting belts. What is it? Steam engines. Boxes. Belts. Or and then I didn't do my 90 belts or 50 inserters. Trying longer in the office so you can hear him whine. That was 5 minutes ago. Glad to see I'm on top of things. Pro streamer. That's garbage. I want the rest of them, damn it. That doesn't get them all. That will. Okay. That's fine. Take those. I can do some of that. Need to craft that. Lots of gears. That's all running. They need iron. Okay. A few more. Why is that not connected? Reasons? Okay. Good. There's that. Let it run. Build this and do the mines quickly. So we did that. 12 stone furnace. 5 miners, it says, but we need more than that. 5 undergrounds. I don't know why we get those. We get those later. There. Greens, belts, gears, have any inserters. It's far too long. Right there. I had it in the right spot and moved right. We got to do those mines too. Hang on. Let's see. Let's get this. Don't have any copper. That's. Box. Okay. Put that in there. This is going to be copper. It's not there. Better. Alright, that makes them. Need more gears, but that's what we've got. Let's grab them now before we get too far away. Okay. We have down here 4. Crafted 15. We need one more. Take those. Then we need that. And like a whole bunch of stuff. I made it this time. I made it this time. Just barely. I mean, they were like... They were out. They were out. They were out. And an extra one somehow? No? Okay. Probably leave that alone. Okay. We need stuff. They need stuff. Do that. Yeah, I need to make one of these pipe. Gears are great. Gears are great, but one of these needs to be pipe. Or something. Here. They're out of this. Can we have some from here? Do that. Don't play nice. Cycle's going to turn the car around and nobody's going to get any ice cream. Okay. Really, I don't need this over here. Throw that in there. I forgot steel. And we're supposed to craft a bunch of mines here. Craft all those. Those. That's wrong. Short one. This all needs to be pushed over a little bit so that I have room for this. Just this, that there, and they don't have any coal. Okay. There'll be some steel. Here, have these. That's fine. Really kind of like to pick this stuff up at this point. Let's save this. Something new. I want a new folder. I want a new folder. There it was. All settings. This was J-Horse, I think. Was not mine. I downloaded it, was going to do something with it. What do we want to call it? Save that there. Okay. We're nowhere near everything right, but it's the beginning. It's the start, right? All right, so we can quit that for now. I need to watch and know what he does next. And I need to work on the crafting queue. We'll do that bits and pieces here and there. Let's see. Not that one. No. We'll just watch him speedy. And I'll go back and pick crafting queue later. How much longer am I streaming for? Not sure. What are you thinking? Will it be more than an hour? Maybe. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I need to work on off stream. So I don't plan on streaming late today. So maybe an hour. Are you going to go back to bed? You should go back to bed. I'm just not sure what you got going on. Do you have thoughts? Tell me what you're thinking. I'm getting up, and I don't want you to leave while I rub one out. Well, if it takes you an hour, you're doing it wrong. I'll be here. Advanced age, maybe that's what it is. Sexy shower time. Sweet. I'll be here. I'll wait for you. Okay, so he didn't... That's why there's those 4 extra assemblers in there. Okay. Now he picks them up. And does steel. Okay. And then we expand iron. I need to make a list of stuff. Ah. The old integration timer. I need like a list of things that I'm supposed to do. Anyway. We expand iron out. And he's crafting inserters. This is like 200 inserters or something. Work on my list of things I'm supposed to do while you're at it. Oh, I'll see what I can do. Supposed to pick my tech tree on Monkey's Factorio Discord. Yeah, something's broken your save. Definitely. Definitely. So there's a fix for it. There's a fix for it. Storm's going to fix it. I know what you're going to do. Cozy's going to say he can fix it. Basically, just go into editor and research those two things. Like 'em can't fix it. Yeah, it's super simple. It's got to be polluted by Eremos. Yeah. So because Eremos, we had to have Vulcanus. I'm sorry. We had to go to Eremos and finish that out before we went to Vulcanus, and yeah. So if you just do / here, let me show you, Sush. You can fix this. You can fix this. Okay. Okay, I'll just do it in a new save. But it'll be the same thing as in yours. Okay? If you come in and you go /, that gives you a cursor. And you say / editor. Actually, yours won't be /, it'll be tilde. But either way, get the cursor, put in / editor, it'll say, don't do this or you're going to disable achievements. And just do it again. And then once you get into editor, then you can go in and you can research technologies. And those are way down here on this particular one because reasons. Was it control? Trying to remember. What is it that allows you to be able to do the research here? Vectors, entities, forces, resources. That would be cheating since you don't have to do the science. You know what? I think it'll be okay. I don't remember how to do it. Why is mod messing with save files permanently? I want to know. When you remove a mod, it can break a save for sure. Cozy will fix you. Cozy will fix you. Enter, welcome in. Intruders. Intruders. Enter was playing Factorio today. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Meow. Hey, what are we doing? Working on default settings stuff. What were you doing today?
Sheer 10 today, we're being Sushi's tech support and fixing her shit.
Yes. Sushi tech support services. Getting Gleber running. Look at you go. Look at you go. We're gonna need to do... I'm in the wrong thing. Quit. Post saved. That one. What, I don't know that I want to do this yet. I don't want to do this yet. I mean, I can do that just to let them burn off some extra stuff. But we need to build mines and do iron. Mines and iron. Which means I need a bunch of stuff. Oh, didn't need that. Oh, I pulled that out. That's no good. How many mines we have? Lots. Hey, there's stuff like that. Steel axe, just in time. Just in time. Oh. Oh, got it. We cut it. It's fine. There. You're back. Look at this. Look what I did. Fuck it up. Does it matter? Doesn't matter. Neither one is exactly the way we want it, right? So let's just do it here. Pick one. Supposed to be crafting a whole bunch of stuff. Power's cut because I'm smart. I did get it. We have some of those. We need to go get stone. We've not been down to stone in forever. Here's lots of stuff. Something like that. Make it stand to have some more mines here. How many we have? One. Okay. We'll put that there. Good. Sorry, Centred, I missed that. I don't need any more of these. Please inform me. We've reproduced your issue. Eremos is permanently disabling other planets. Please blame Australian cunt. Our German techs are looking into the issue. Answered in under a minute. Look at them go. Look at them go. No, actually comes like this, doesn't it? Okay. That's iron. These are supposed to be these instead. That 6 spears. What now? I don't know. Did we make it that far? We didn't make it that far. I got distracted. Just send a message to the German text to help. You have to blame someone else for your shit. I completely get that. That's what we do around here. That's what we do. Okay. He's got 60 blue inserters and a whole bunch of red ones. I don't have that on the list. I need to parse out that list of stuff that Cozy gave. He gave me a list. Let's open that up. Let's open that up. Fully aggregated crafting log. Just pull this. Ain't no. Let's look at this. If I make another sheet here, and how long is this anyway? It's hard for me to believe this is right. I don't think this is long enough. I don't think it's long enough. I'm not gonna like the way this comes out, but it'll be okay, I think. I mean, that's a crafting queue. 385 lines, maybe it is right. I would rather have these numbers separated out. Should be able to do that, right? Go, text columns on space. And we can remove this column. Shrink this column up a little. That's pretty good. I could probably go ahead and one second. Okay. This is automation game. Just use them all. I get that. How does this look compared to... I need to aggregate these. So like the here doesn't matter. Other than the chest. Everything else is self-explanatory. I know how many I'm going to put down and figure that out. We don't have nums. I think most of this crafting that he's doing is just like he knows about what he needs and what he's gonna need, what he's gonna be doing next, and he's just slinging shit, just slinging shit. Lots of drills. All the drills. The sooner I can get a machine up and running that will make drills, the better. Hey, Cozy, when you did the aggregation on this, and I'm pretty sure you just had AI do it, but did it remove? Did it take away whenever he canceled crafting? So if he put in 20 but then canceled 5, would it come out with 15? Okay. So I know the original list showed singular crafting bits. You know, if he was crafting 1 or crafting 5, whatever, whichever it was, and then whenever he would cancel them, it would show canceled. I never read the Python script. So you just gave me a bunch of information and I don't know if it's right, is what you're saying. Awesome. Yeah. So this is 7, 11, 16, 24. Just to clean it up a little bit. Oh, it's 34 total. Hang on. Why am I trying to add 34? $25. All right, it's a little cleaner. 25, 35, 69, 70, 71. That's not right. Is it like his golf spreadsheet full of holes? Both Lua to extract data from replay and log aggregation with Python were vibe coded. I don't know what that means. You can use non-aggregated one and write your own script. Do it live and you'll have 17 people telling you in chat what to do. Does the game record cancel crafting? It does. What's the spreadsheet for? This will be crafting queue for default settings. So basically, in the save that I downloaded, so here, we'll just do that. We'll start from the beginning. We go here, go here. If you go to Factorio or Space Age or whatever on speedrun.com and go to default settings and you go here, we just use this one because that's the current best time. And then you can go to this Google Drive link and download the save. So download the save, and then inside the save, there's logs. Okay? Logs. Let's go here. Here. computer's stuck. Actually, there's not logs, but you can modify Lua code to react on events and write stuff to files. Oh, I thought there was logs. Okay. So basically what he did is he set up an instance that is the same version as what the original playthrough was, which is like 2.064, and then it pulled the replay, right? What he means is that he kept asking AI to write code for him until it produced a result, and that is not error. Anyway, pulled the replay, and then from the replay, you can get a list of things that took place in the game, which is basically a log. Right? Anyway, he then sent me a file. This file. Vibe coding, artificial intelligence assisted software development technique popularized by Andrej Karpathy in February 2025. I'm not going to read all that shit. I don't care. He sent me this file that has all of the crafting in it. It was in the replay. So I just copied this, dropped it into a spreadsheet. Button. Here. Dropped it into the spreadsheet, had text to columns, and pulled the shit out. I'm not going to read this shit. True Vibe Coder. You don't see stopped in this list because Cozy used AI to take it all out. The original that he sent me had canceled in it. This one. Here. See, it has cancel crafting right there. But it has, there are ones and fives and everything. Started, canceled, there's some canceled in there. That sort of thing. So, he then ran it through AI and had it aggregate everything. And what my question is, when it aggregated it, did it actually take these 5 away? Or not? I assume it did, but I don't know. Anyway, so I got a list. I was making a list on my own by watching him. I don't know why that's there. Making a list by watching the video and just typing it, stopping whenever he did something and typing it in. But it wasn't exactly accurate because sometimes you can't see all of what is going on in the video. So this list should be better. Similarly, Cozy pulled out the researches that were done, and I threw those in a sheet over the weekend and made a list here. So quite simple, just simplistic stuff. So I have a list of what's going on. So this bit here is just burners. It says 71 burners. Unless I mistyped something. Yeah, 71 burners. And I should have. $48. Sorry, that's wrong. No, that's right. So you get 20 on iron, 4 on stone, 16 on coal, and 8 on copper. So how did it come up with 71? Aggregated log doesn't include cancellation, so it'll be too much sometimes. Okay, so it's kind of garbage. Yeah, this is not going to help me. There's lots of times where it cancels stuff. Ask Auntie for his list. I could. I'm not going to bother him. Yeah, so you could, like you said, Cozy, you could queue miners, cancel gears, which cancels the miners, but it would go in as you clicked on the gears and canceled the gears instead. So there's no way to know what's going on unless you actually watch it. Non-aggregated log at 423. There's nothing there. Oh, that's the aggregated log, sorry. Yeah. So my guess is those cancels were probably miners. So that takes 5 away. There's 7. Let's do this. It's interesting that 20 minutes in, he crafts burner inserters. But still yet, if it canceled... we canceled 5 here, and it canceled 2 more here, so that's 7. 7 from 71, assuming the number was anywhere near right. is 63, and that's still 18 more than what he put down. So I don't know. One miner costs, so it could be one miner. Okay, so then that's 3 off of 71, which would be 68, which is still 23 more burners than what he actually put down. Now, I did not look close enough to see if he had anything left in his inventory whenever he was done, but it's hard for me to imagine that anti-elites would craft 23 burner drills and not do anything with them. So, short version is, this list is kind of not very helpful. It's only somewhat helpful. Gives me an idea of what was put into the crafting queue, but if something got canceled, or, I mean, it's plainly obvious. It aggregated this to 71 burner drills, and there's not that many. Oh, wait a minute. I'm off on my number. There's 64. There's 64. I missed the other 16. So, but still yet, 71. That's 7 off. Okay. So it just doesn't have the cancellations in it. Words. Yeah. Math is hard. So it doesn't have the cancellations in it. So I need to aggregate the cancellations. Do you have the original non-aggregated complete list? Because the list that I have that you sent me only goes to Vulcanus. Can you send me, Cozy, the original non-aggregated list? And then the cancellations are a lot less. I can go through and make some adjustments on that. You sent me the full list. Okay. So I have here research log up to Vulcanus, crafting up to Vulcanus, research log full, crafting aggregated, and that's it. So no, you didn't send it to me. I have research log. Okay, now I gotta go digging through. Sure, I'll find that. Don't worry about it. I got this. All right. So that's 5 canceled there. 1 burner canceled. And 2 burners. So the 3 burners and 5 iron gear wheels. 3 would put us at 68. So the number's off and weird. But I know how many's there. So let's... We canceled science packs. So we started crafting science, added other things in the queue, stopped crafting science, started crafting science, canceled polls, so he could reorder stuff and get these things before. Okay. Cancel pipes and boilers. Who knows? Mining drills. Mining drills. Fast inserter. Lots of inserters. We canceled 55, canceled 2. Put 60 back in. And didn't do the drills. Guess we had enough. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just... It doesn't fucking matter. These are things that he crafted. I'll have a list, and I'll do the best I can with it. Make adjustments along the way. That's all I noted. In the end, it's if you have done any speed running and you watch it, it's easy to see that he is not following a specific crafting queue. He knows what he needs to craft and then pulls what he needs out of it. Okay. It'd be nice to have some breakdown of what goes where, labeled, colored coded something. This fucking keyboard. It's double hitting keys, it's missing keys when I hit them, and enter only works about half the time. Daddy's mad? No. I'm getting frustrated with this keyboard. I'll type and I'll hit enter, and then it doesn't enter. And I hit enter again, and it doesn't enter. Enter, get to work. You hold your mouth right? I'm positive. All right, I'm tired of fucking with this. I got to do something else. We got to do something with this rather than just sit here and look at it. We were supposed to be on YouTube with this. What happened to that? Did it just go away?
Cheer 100 buy a new keyboard.
Buy a new keyboard with $1? I'll work on that. Thanks. Freaking Pop-Tarts on the keyboard. Someone should have put them in the mouth instead of the keyboard. No, that did happen. This keyboard is actually a nice keyboard. But what needs to happen, I think, I need to take it apart and clean it. And I tried to do that once before. Pop the keys off, get down inside it, clean it out. And I couldn't get the switches out. So maybe I need to box it up and send it to Mucky. And he can fix it because he did his. And we have the same keyboard. So you'll clean it? He'll just pee on it? Probably. Probably. Alright. Mucky will just lick the crumbs out. Take it with him for sexy shower time to clean it. Mucky's pee fixes hardware issues. Yes. There it is. Talented tongue. Wait a minute. Let's slow this back down to normal speed. So he's doing a spacing thing. Okay, so 1 2/3 away. One 2/3 away. Oh, this is all that buffer and shit. That's green chips. Okay. What's the one above it? Should be ears? Yeah. He's making them all. All of Auntie's runs are chat assisted speed runs, so chat will need to get into speed running shape too. Now, I tried that before with any percent, and people just sit there and don't say anything. I used to have a couple people that would keep track of stuff for me. But... is that... Oh, he's trying to make a green buffer there. Okay. And Auntie's using AI and you give me shit? Yes. Oh, fuck. Hey, Ruben, welcome in. Yes, Sushi, you are. Cozy will vibe code an AI for you to remind you of things to do and fix issues? Probably. I can barely keep up, let alone comment articulately. All right. So that's iron. Earn your keep. Insert. There's like mining drills. So 22 assembly machines. 45 long-handed inserters. 60 fast inserters. So let's see. It's at long-handed distance. And it was here. How many? I don't know. to be a belt here. Do I have the other one open still? I just want to grab that. Move. Can we see stuff? So it's 6 and 6 and 6. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure what he does here. Oop. He does some sort of buffer here that I'm unaware of, and this just comes in line with this, curves in. Yeah, I'll fuck that up. Okay. That'll be okay. It's going to get a buffer here, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. These are something like this. All right. No, it's not all of them. Okay. That's overcooked. Workday is over. I'm gonna go eat and stuff. You bet. Enjoy. Like that. I don't know. I wish I could move it. Okay. This buffer will be easy. Ish. That's too long. Well done. Where we getting power here? Okay, he's swinging it around. That's not right. Ah, I see it. Okay. Here. And my guess is you got to pinch these off or something. Otherwise, you just have everything. Okay. I don't know. That's right. Poles, roughly. This goes around, so you got 5 here. This is going to be for green science. It's up 1. Is that right? That can't be right. It's not. Here. Okay. What the fuck are we listening to? Let's not say we did. Let's go here. Okay. Awesome. Never finished any of the other shit, so I can't pair them. There. That'll be fine for a while. I guess in order to be able to build this, I need to probably play on peaceful mode for a bit. So he just went 4 and 4. And then 2 top, 4 bottom. 2. I don't know why. I need to be able to see this. Got a bolts here. Place. Right. And this, there's a goofy little squiggle shit through here. guess so that you don't overproduce the belts. And I've got it in the wrong spot, which may matter or may not. Okay. One thing speedrunners seem to do a lot, use longer inserters or barely use them in comparison, not criticism, observation. Reason being is because they're cheap and they're faster. So a red inserter turns faster than a yellow inserter. And they're a lot of times, sort of like, for instance, if you're doing like an engine build, which I can't do them right now, but let's say that these are, okay, I can't even get to them from here. Never mind. If these are electric engines and these are regular engines, and you run your green chips through, then you can, or you're doing your blue science. Blue science works well to do this as well. You can load your steel and everything from over here, which would ever be, let's say, pipes and gears, and then steel, and you load your engines here like that, and then you load these two straight in, direct feed, and then out here. But the nice thing about that is, whenever you're doing this, you can drag if you drag straight. That's the reason. It's just faster. And you've got a full build. You can just do one quick drag through, run your poles, and you're good. That's why. We have inserters, we have gears, we have greens. Yeah. We're out of coal. All right. I want to keep working on this, but I also need to get some things done. Or that there. Just coloring some of this stuff so that it's easier to see. This is the burner bit. Got to make sure I get this chest in here because that's the only oddball thing. Then we make, at the beginning, we're getting ready to set up power and get our automation science packs are going. While that's going, we end up crafting some more boilers and steam engines, and of course the poles to get back, and the inserters and green circuits for the assembly machines that we'll do whenever we're setting up our little mini science, which is here. Um. Oh, we're getting chewed on again. Well, I don't have anything. Oh! I guess I need to set up an environment and play with no biters first and get the base built, right? That way, if it takes me a long time, or I can put them on peaceful. Leave the biters where they're at, put them on peaceful so that they don't fuck with me. I think that's a good idea. I was looking at that, let's see. The speedrun guide that Fredward put out for 1.0. It's not there. What happened to it? Where's the fucking thing at? I can't find it. We just looked at that last week. Resources. Seriously. We just looked at this last week. Ah, it's not Fredward. Tui put it. So Fredward put it together. Tui put it out on speedrun.com. Gotcha. This thing. For those curious, speedrun.com Factorio resources, no, guides rather. I was just flipping through here looking. Well, it's here, Fredward's Guide to Default Settings. Click on this link. Anyway, I thought there was something in here that said, in order to learn the bass, you play it without biters. I may be wrong. Anyway, I'm babbling. Don't new seed every time. Also make it RNG based. Yes. Time for stuff and things. Good luck with running. Thanks, Quaz. Anyway, it makes me want to just pull a new seed up just to see if I can find one, you know? So this is the one that Auntie used in his world record. And this is a big iron. So I need to be looking at that and saying, okay, it's maybe as far as like size of the cursor or something, you know? It definitely needs to be like, this was 440 or so. Trees in the way here, but that's not bad. Why not? How many outpost matches do you need? I don't know. I don't know. Lots of stone here, but no coal. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet to know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I know the outpost iron and coal and oil really early. How much is this? 309. See, this is too small. This is too small. It looked big. There's a complete skill set of that has to be learned of picking maps. If stone wasn't so far down here. Oh, it's mixed into the iron. Never mind. Tiny iron. Really spread out. I don't need to do this right now. I don't need to do this right now. I've got lots to learn and lots to do, but I also have some things I got to get done before Wednesday. And if I fuck around, I'm not going to have it done. So, close that for now, close that for now. Get out of here. If I fuck around, I won't have it done. We talked about that. Great. Good. Let's hit buttons. We will hit the buttons. Guys, thanks for hanging out. A little bit shorter stream today, but I've got a bunch of stuff I got to try and get done. If I don't get it done, well, yeah. I just noticed there's a signature in the center of this. There's a signature in the center of here. I don't know what it says. I can't make it out. Sammy, Storm, Vic, have a great one. Have a great one. Got a couple resubs. Storm with resub and Sushi. Some biddies. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Yeah, Monk, I got to try and get some stuff done. I would say sorry I missed you this morning, but I was up. You just weren't there. Thanks to the exemplary efforts of someone to destroy your internet. It wasn't my fault. I'll just say that. It wasn't my fault. Oh, my goodness. All right. I'm here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That's UTC -7 right now. So tomorrow we'll come back and do it. Time to play cache cleaning sim. Not today. I can't today. Still being a cunt right now with new ticket open. Ooh, nice. The chore I'm doing. No, I've got code that I've got to finish. I've got things to do. So we're ready for integration on Wednesday. And projects to work on that I need to have rolling this week. Like, should have been rolling today and I didn't have it done. But tell AI agent to do it. Yeah, he doesn't do anything. All right. Thanks for hanging out. We'll go raid somebody, so hang out for that, and I will see you tomorrow morning, all right? Deuces, peeps.